Starting here for the warm-up today. Moving it up and up and up and up. While I was offline, Pyojun and Lokas followed. So thank you for the follows. Let's see. Oh, shit. Of course. Oh, wait. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, God. Hey, Cactus. Happy Thursday. Wow. Beautiful jump. And thank you for the good luck. It's been feeling really good this week. Welcome in, NASA. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it's been a little while since the last time I got a PB, but what a PB it was. Basically went up an entire floor. PB today, you can feel it. I hope you're right. It's been far too long since the last one. Over a month now. Basically a month and a half, yeah. Month and 15 days, right? Hey, Syra. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Oof. Alright. That's a little scuffed. Oh, shit. Wait, can I save this? Yeah, I can save that. Okay. At least... At least with the checkpoint cheese, it wasn't 100% dead. Oh, man. Little bit scuffed. Oh, I guess I am on the replay editor. I could just change my ghost there. Oh, dang. L2020er. Happy Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Thursday. Welcome in. Yeah, that first DTP definitely feels like it takes a long time to get. Hey, Sine Wavy. Happy Thursday to you as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, God. An alien explosion. Happy Thursday. There we go. Nice. Oh, God. Been about 5.5 years since you watched a stream. Yeah, basically. Sure seems like it. My God, Trackmania. Yeah, little bit. It'll probably come back. What's the current PB? Middle of 12. Super sussy animation movie from 2016. God, what? I have no idea. Oh, Sausage Party, right? Never saw it. All right, good start to the day. Got your first track world record today. Stupid lol map, but don't care. Beat world record by a 10th. Nice. Congrats. Oh, man. Good start to the day. What could be better than a huge game crash? I just crossing my fingers here that it's not a sign of things to come. Just please, computer, run Trackmania for me. God damn, why is it not working? Always with the technical issues. All right. Finally loading up. There we go. Luckily, with warm-ups. Just started the movie 10 minutes ago. See you afterwards. Sounds good. Yeah, with this warm-up, I can literally just go straight back up. Happy Thursday, Juan. Welcome in. Fantastic start. Alright, let's go back up. We were right there. Nice. Yeah, that is so much easier now that I'm doing it simpler. Alright, that's how we wanted it yesterday. Beautiful. Alright, let's just make sure we save it. Good. Yeah, that was real bad, though. There we go, right? Yeah, that's much better. Honestly, it feels like as long as you take an outside line after you gear... Oh, shoot. Well, that was stupid. I don't know if I've ever really done that before. outside line after you gear seems to fix that one right up. Very clean. Very close enough. Oh, God. All right. That thunked. I should have stopped. Whew. All right, that was gross. That's not gonna work either. There we go. That is perfect. And that works. Ooh, that was almost terrible. I mean, it was terrible, but it almost didn't even work. Clean. Nice. All right. Wanted to make sure that I line this up and hit the checkpoint this way instead of getting a gross respawn. That way I can do this. Nice. Clean. Yeah, it seems like the key is just not steering once you're actually going downhill until you're on the road. Holy. That was some speed. And do we get this first try? No. Not even close. Okay. There we go. Let's do it one more time, though. Cool. All right. Enough warming up. Wrong button. Deep-a-dip. All right. Time to climb. No, I'm feeling really good, though. Ooh. Okay. That was weird. I did a slight right tap, and I thought it was going to be enough. Ended up scraping, though. Oh, man. Bonk. Alright. Ain't no way I'm keeping up with Body's pace, but it is fun trying to chase after him. Hey, Faux Nuts. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Feeling pretty good after the warm-up today. Ended up getting, I think it was first try on the quarter pipe. Or second try? It was very early. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Clean. Sir Mayonnaise, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Bonk. Close enough. Hey, Owen. Happy Thursday to you as well. Welcome in. God, I am so ready for the climb today. Yesterday kind of just felt so good that I can't imagine today going badly. No, I felt super, super good about yesterday's climb. Not as many 11s as I would have liked, obviously. Didn't get 12 for the 4th time, but so many 10s, and that is exactly what I need. Oh yeah, how did those lights end up working out for you yesterday? Because when I left, you were still rocking back and forth on them a little bit. Died, couldn't get off them. Yeah. Kind of figures as much. Luckily, once you get, like, far, far more consistent on the previous floors, that is literally a 3-minute time loss. But almost to the end and then stopped. Yeah. I think that was around where I left, right? Ooh. No, it does feel like you're getting a lot more consistent in the ice slide, though. From my perspective, anyway. Seems like the floor 2s are getting much more common. Didn't move really after I left. Spent another 10 minutes after hoping for a miracle. Was never coming before recently. Yeah. Unfortunately, I probably could have said something like, it's possible for it to recover, but very, very, very unlikely in that position. Beautiful, Tony. Feels good. Turns out if you just do what you... do the line that you like to do, things will work out. Oof. What? Oh my god, that is so unlikely for me. Oh. And that's a dead turtle, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. When's the last time I clipped that? Damn. Oh well. Pretty early fail still. Bonk. Hello, cat. Oh god. Oh! Ooh, saved! Holy. Yeah, he's exploring my desk right now. There we go. Better. Had to make sure everything was in order before sitting down. New Cat's been sitting on your dresser ever since you brought in a second monitor. That makes sense. They too tend to like warm places. Probably why he's here right now. Stealing the warmth from my lap. Hey, Tula. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh, shoot. Nice. Wicked. Did we do a warm-up? We did do a warm-up. Yeah, I started on the floor 9 quarter pipe this time. Before climbing up to 13. Bonk. Felt relatively fast. But yeah, right now my day's PB is the floor 4 tunnel. So that's kind of where I'm aiming right now. Made a dumb mistake and bonked. Or scraped, I guess. Pretty much the only way you can fail that jump. No, that's not true. You can technically, like, not have enough speed, go with the wrong angle. But usually that's recoverable back to Clippinator. Holy. Am I sneaking up on an Exenor here? I am. Are you kidding? Oh, God. That's such a stupid mistake. Oh my God. Okay. I was hoping for my second run to be better and not worse, but really, only place we can go is up. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, it does. Yeah, very silly mistakes on 4 today. But it's cool. We'll get back. Nice. He's so squeaky. Sploosh. Tires are dry. Nice. Alright, let's not do this in a scuffed way like last time. Holy shit, got jump scared. Bonk. Fantastic. Thanks, Messi. Hey, Lymphozini. Welcome in. And happy Thursday. There we go. You got here just in time for my first good run of the day. And Larry, happy Thursday to you. Happy National Alligator Day. I'm okay. I think I could easily do without any alligators in my life. Got 94 mage. Let's go. That is a huge level. Now, I hope you were getting that passively and not just for the RD Elite Diary. Because the RD Elite Diary says to do it in Castle Wars. And you can 100% boost in there. I think you can do it with like 89 magic or something like that. Oh, gotcha. No, totally worth it then. Both construction and agility are 84. Need to get construction up so agility stays tog. True. Gonna be floor 10. I mean, that would be really nice. More than double my current PB of the day, so hope you're right. I actually don't know what my current Tog skill is. It's probably Slayer. I tried overnight buying bonds yesterday, I think, because I saw that they were around 13 mil. And then when I woke up the next day and checked my GE, I came to find that bonds are like 14 mil now. Feels bad. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of money from the Yama grind, but still. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, jeez. Please, floor 4. Let me pass. At least I've had unique falls every time. That's something. I mean, it's probably worse. You'd rather have a single fall that's killing you. Oh. No, kind of crazy though that all of my runs so far have died to 4. Yeah, not quite. Boing. I guess the upside is that it doesn't take that long to climb back up to 4. But man, really just want to go past it. Trying to follow in Body's footsteps here. Bonk, bonk. Splish. Tires are dry. Close enough. Holy, that was spooky. Bonk. Nice. I wasn't quite sure how that was gonna work because I feel like I took a lot less speed into the booster. But I guess it just doesn't really matter. Close enough. Definitely jumped out a bit early there. not ideal, but had enough speed so it worked out in my favor. Oh, 07 Exenor. All right, back to 4. Please, 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 please go to 5. God damn it. Oh, that is so frustrating. Okay. Man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I have failed Tony 3 times, I think, already. Although one of them recovered to 3. Twice in that way, where I just missed the turn. Failed the jump out of the tunnel. Failed the tunnel itself. 4 is just beating my ass right now. Hey, Cold. Happy Thursday. PB the day is the tunnel after Clippinator. I'm going to blame my cat. I think he's feeling cold right now. He decided to jump up here and nap directly on my lap. Gonna go get a quick shower. Here's a quack pre-typed. Well, hopefully I get there by the time you're back. Hey, Leroy. Happy Thursday. How's my day been? It's been alright. I skipped breakfast this morning in lieu of a nap. In the 1080 big leagues now. What are we talking about? Cats bless this run? Nah, cats curse this run, Scoblet. Happy Thursday. Oh, stream quality, yes. Yeah, I decided to switch over just to see if it could keep up. Previously, I was trying to do it and my old internet just crapped out. It was dropping frames left and right in 1080. And it seemed to fix it a little bit going down to 720. But yeah, new internet seems good. Hey, Annalata. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Are you kidding me? God, today is such a fucking troll day. Oh. Of course it had to be that obstacle, too. Alright, surely it gets better. I mean, it can't get much worse. Starting the day floor 4 stuck after the warm-up. God awful. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. Alright, we recover that. Almost dead turtling. Nice. Alright, I'm... Sorry, just wanted to adjust you. There we go. Hey, Slash. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Just finished your first Bonk Cup. Let's go. How'd you do? Bonk. Bodies in a spot of bother. 9th on server 2. Let's go. What's going on with body? I'm sure it'll be fine. God, that's terrible, though. He had a run, I think, last week or the week before where he was in a similar position and ended up dying. You were first on the first map, then it went all downhill from there. Man. It seems really fun. Probably the thing that I'm looking forward to the most after I'm done with Deep Dip. You leaving? Alright, bye, cat. Alright. Okie doke. Got my slippers on. In my ready position. If I was wearing a baseball cap, I would twist it backwards now. Shit's getting serious. Oh, fuck! Messi, why? Oh my god. Okay. Starting from this run, of course. That's what I meant. Thanks. Man, that is awful. Chump said, nope, not this time. Yeah. The worst part is, I saw that I was on the slow side. And I kept... Like, mid-jump, I realized how slow it was. So I held gas the entire time, even though I normally release. I think the actual optimal play would have been to try to release more. And do it the, like, intended route. Landing directly in the pool instead of bonking. I don't know if it would work, though, because I think the arc would be different. Because of how slow I was. We'll never know. No, feels good, though. Love my cat to death, but it is not easy playing with your arms contorted in a position you're not used to and a cat weighing on your lap. Hey, Sloth. Happy Thursday. World may never know. I mean, it definitely 100% would have been better. If I only released a little bit, I would have flown straight out underneath the bumper. I can't gas anymore, so there was no chance of me speeding up faster to get the bumper. The only real option would have been releasing enough to hit the pool. Or maybe doing a speed slide. But I don't want to try to do that. I press forward that jump. Hey, Zurion. Happy Thursday. Don't want to talk about it. We're doing great. Because all the runs from here on out are going to be fantastic. God, the runs today have made me want to cry. It's just so bad. Really. Fucking fish jump. Oh, man. Yeah, that's been my stream so far. About an hour of me doing stuff like that. A little bit less because part of the stream was a warm-up, and the warm-up went pretty well, actually. It'll get better. I'm just giving all my energy to body right now. Boink. Speaking of, did he ever make it out? Kind of looks like he did, right? Oh no? Oh no, what? Oh no, he's good. Yeah, he's good. No, oh. I mean, for all you know, we made it to 7 and then fell down right afterward, right? I wish. Bonk, bonk. Spoosh. Alright, back to 2. Tires are dry. Do the floors increase in difficulty? I would say so. There's obviously some instances where floors that are later are easier than some previous ones. It's generally agreed upon that 3 is easier than 2. And I think pretty generally agreed upon that 5 is easier than 4. But, like, I've always looked at it in clusters. Easy, medium, and a hard mode. So, you got like 0 to 5. Those are kind of the easy mode floors. 6 to 10 are kind of medium. 11 to 16 are hard mode. Generally, those groups are around the same difficulty. Yeah. Like, I could definitely see 12 being considered medium instead of hard. But at the same time, 12 does require a good understanding of, like, lines and being able to get all the speed that you need. Boink. Happy Thursday, Bernie. 12 or 16 hardest floor? Probably. I think I've heard people argue for 14, 15, and 16. Mostly 16 just has some weird tricks, like the tire hang on the wall. The tire hang at the wall at the beginning, that... Honestly, the first trick, where you, like, transition onto the loop, is kind of funky. Everyone always talks about the dirt flick. Dirt wall ride is actually kind of easy. I'm not 100% on it yet, but, like, mostly it's just bonk and turn, like, turn your car right so that it's facing as if you were driving before turning left to get more height. But yeah, I could definitely see someone say 16 is the hardest floor. I don't know if I would say that personally. I feel like in my experience on many checkpoints, I've definitely had more difficulty on 15. Yeah, probably 15 on many checkpoints. But I don't really know. I judge things a lot differently on the main map. Things such as how forgiving are the fails. Like if most of the jumps that you fail on a floor only go to the same floor, like maybe one floor beneath, that's a very, very forgiving floor. That's part of the reason why I think 5 is so easy. In addition to it just having relatively easy tricks. But most of the time on 5, when you fail, you save 2-5. It's almost like a soft checkpoint floor. And I guess that's probably one of the parts of why, like, 16 is kind of tough. I feel like a lot of the falls on 16 are very, very unforgiving. That's why 11's so hard, basically no recoveries. At least for the first half, yeah. The second half of 11 is kind of forgiving, if you just know what to look for. Hey, happy Thursday, Jigators. Oh my god. Who would have guessed? All it took was me getting really distracted talking about nonsense. Alright, this is my day's PV now. Up until this point, I hadn't made it past floor 4 yet. Ugh. But yeah, it turns out I was focusing too much on 4. I actually have no memory of doing like a lot of the main jumps on 4. I don't remember doing Tony or the Clippinator at all. Can't wait to see me reach 12 again. 13 looks so fun, but so hard at the same time. The funny thing is, I feel like 13 doesn't feel that hard. It's definitely weird. But, like, I guess it kind of depends which skip you're doing, right? I want to try to do the Elcon cut probably in a way that makes it basically press forward. That would make me very happy. Bunk. Smoosh. No, I definitely just want to get back to 12, though. It kind of sucks that every time that I've done 12, like the 2 times that I've done 12 since the first time, I haven't been able to match my PB. Failing the second jump 2 times in a row is a little sad. Thank you, Analotta. In practice, that jump seems to be a gimme for me. The second jump of 12. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. Welcome in, Jeremy. Happy Thursday. Oh, God. I don't know if I would say any jump is necessarily a gimme. Maybe the first jump now. I feel like the first jump feels very much either nail it really smoothly or know that I'm not going to and just bail. Perhaps that's why I haven't failed the first jump on the main map. And when I say haven't failed, I mean haven't had a run get to the first jump and not get past it. Have I had to retry the first? I got it first try the first and second time I made it to 12, but then the last time that I went to 12, I think I got it like third try. But yeah, it's not all that bad. Kind of a simple jump. Hi, Simoy. Thank you for the follow. And happy Thursday. Boink. Sploosh. Yeah, welcome in. 12 will probably just come naturally once I get there consistently, unlike 10 and 11. Yeah, I mean, 10 felt kind of natural once I was able to get there consistently. And then I kind of unlearned it somehow. So that was a little frustrating. 11 definitely didn't come naturally. I practiced the crap out of 11. But nowadays, 11 feels pretty fluid. But no, I kind of agree. 12 is very short, and the tricks are relatively easy. Dang, good shit, Owen. Thought you'd remembered back in March or April. I was much better at 10. Yeah, 100%. Before I reached 12 for the first time, I felt like I was much better at 10. Hardly ever failing it. Well, I did fail it, but like, my success rate was much higher. Getting that back, though. I think one of the big things was just the 360 is always a little bit hit and miss. And the more that I get to 10, the more attempts that I get at the 360. Which means the more often I'm able to miss it and feel like I'm doing worse. Are consistent at 10, just not final jump in the pipe to the 360, it seems. I'm consistent at the final jump now. I switched back to what I was doing before and instantly fixed it. Honestly, it's just the 360 and occasionally the pipes right before the 360. But I'm also feeling a lot better at the pipes now. So it's really almost entirely just the 360. Oh shit, you're right. Bonk. Hey, arthritis hands. Happy Thursday. I'm gonna spec it in just a sec. Never mind. 07. Has Body completed it before? Nope. Is Hav still on 14? Wait, did Hav get to 14? I don't remember him beating 13. Failed the start of 14, didn't he? Oh, I think you're right. I think he did fail the jump up to 14. Never mind. I haven't seen him get up there since, so as far as I know. I feel like he would have come in and said something about getting a PB, though. Ooh. 07 Body. Landed on in a turtle on beam on 11. Oh, rip. That sounds awful. Sploosh. Bonk. Nice. Goddamn. Finally back to 7. Feels so good. Ooh, boy. I went 1 extra, apparently. It worked. But that made me a little nervous. I wasn't expecting to be in the booster there. All right, floor 8. Ooh. Okay, rip. Not gonna lie, I was looking at the tire state plugin thing, and I was just so distracted by the fact that it says slip. Even though I'm almost certain it says that every time you're in a turtle, but... Oh, God. That was scary. Nice. Yeah, this run definitely feels like it's living on borrowed time now. That jump up onto the beam would have died like probably 9 times out of 10. All right. Speaking of, goddamn. Whew. Alright, that's a tad unlucky. Not unlucky, unskillful, but... Had my tire up, let it drop down. Feels bad. Oh well. Just means we can do this unturtle the right way this time. There we go. Not unturtle, returtle. Slip of the tongue. Hey, Brainsicle. Happy Thursday. welcome in. Nice. Bleb. Did I stop doing the practice tower? I stopped doing the actual many checkpoints version. Started doing the replay editor many checkpoints. And I started doing the middle of the tower. So today I started on the quarter pipe jump on 9. Because I just don't feel like I really need to practice 6 through 8 anymore. Feels like I'm good. Yeah. That being said, I did flub around on 4 a lot this morning. Would that have happened if I had practiced 4 a little bit this morning? Maybe not. On the other hand, I instantly got past it as soon as I got distracted by chat and was not paying attention to 4 anymore. Bit crazy reading mid-turtle. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, I'm starting to get more comfortable there. Definitely could have been a mistake, though. No, definitely was a mistake. Just because it worked out doesn't mean it's not. Yep. Happy Thursday, Saturn. Is 13 the crystal one? It is. Yeah, the pinkish, purplish crystals. The one that has the particle accelerator in it. Very much looking forward to that. Nice. First time above 1,000 meters today. Your second favorite in terms of how visually stunning it is? Yeah, just don't tell Plax that you like his scenery. Apparently he hates that, since he spent such a small amount of time actually doing the scenery on that. Like 90% of that, I think, are the same couple macro blocks that he just copy-pasted. Insane. Don't care, looks great anyways. I agree. I love the way it looks. Thematically. Same with, like, floor 5 and floor 3. God damn it. $11 looks so cool. I agree. He'd live in 13. I don't know. Feels kind of pointy. That's your favorite, 11. I mean, 11 does look rather cool. The fact that it's just so disparate. All right. Surely that wasn't the most efficient way of doing that, but made me feel good. Made me feel safe. Think you accidentally maxed your Jinx stat? Oh, yeah, you did type clean right as I was failing. No, that was 100% on me. I don't know what I was doing with my camera there. Can't beat the dragon. Yeah, dragon is very fun looking. And the fact that you get to drive up it is kind of cool. Risk of getting impaled heavily outweighs the benefits of living there, yeah. Goddamn. 15. Dragon is 15. Alright. I actually did the save right this time. Oh, man. Yeah, I failed that, I think, yesterday. Oof. No, it was very scary. For sure. That was a planned save. Yeah. Okay, so yesterday, let me go back here. Yesterday I failed here. Ended up default movementing here. And when I was falling down, I was thinking, oh, maybe I can get into a turtle and save right here. That was my plan last time. This time when I landed, I knew I wasn't going to get into a turtle and I was going to slide. So I held gas to keep the slide going so that I would fall all the way off. Because I knew this platform was directly below. Learning from my mistakes. If you were this map, you'd be scared of me. Oh, man. Thank you. That's a nice compliment. No, I am learning this map intimately. Every single save. one heartbreaking failure at a time. There we go. Good. Good. Okay, that was a little bit scuffed. Okay. Making use of that save. These saves scare you. Yeah, I learned that one yesterday too, I think. That was either yesterday or the day before. Today's your last day with club access. Gotta buy it again tomorrow. Ooh-wee. Does it warn you? I don't know where I would see this. Because I know mine should be running out like within the week probably. I think I got mine on the 4th of June last year. So maybe I'm just very blind, but I don't feel like I've seen any messages. It doesn't warn you. Oh, okay. So you just have to keep track. That's fantastic. I guess if you log in and you don't have club access, you know what's going on. Oh, man. That is so weird. Because, like, nowadays when you log into RuneScape, it's like, oh, yeah. Actually, no, forever. Since I've ever played RuneScape, when you log in, it'll bring you up to a message that says, hey, you have X days of membership remaining. Very silly. I keep turning a tad too early, I think. Like that. Yeah, I keep turning early and clipping my tire there. Hey, Bernie. Assuming this is the highest today. Technically not. Also, TBL, happy Thursday. You can check in settings. You have until 2026 when you snatch 3-year club at €7. Holy cow. That is such a good deal. Alright, technically, this is the furthest we've been today. This is tying my PB. There we go. Hey, Ilva. Happy Thursday. Hope I'm doing well. I am now. Man, I was playing so bad earlier. But not anymore! Floor 10! Goddamn. Whew. Doing well now that you're here. Exactly. That is 100% what I meant. Whew. Alright. Going into focus now. Alright, turned a little late. Good. Bonk. Nice. Bleh. That was scary. Oh, goddamn. That was so fucking stupid. I don't think there's anything that my car can possibly do here. No, this is a hill. Okay. God damn it, Bernie! What the fuck? Why do you have to say floor 12 incoming? I can't see your messages, but when I see floor 12 incoming, immediately followed by what 070707, like, why you gotta ruin things for us? Oh, man. I swear, I don't know how it happens, but the jinxes seep into me. They come into the like through the screen into my runs. Like even when I have the monitor completely off. But also, happy Thursday, Trump. Welcome in. Should have called out the jinx to nullify. That was your bad. Deeply sorry for your past mistakes. Oh no, it's all good. This game's harsh? Yeah, a little bit. Making it up to 10. Make one dumb mistake. Down to floor 0. No floor 12. This run's gonna be awful. That's more like it. Thank you. God, man. It's been a long time since I failed that first pipe. I feel like I failed the second pipe pretty frequently, but the first one, not so much. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Well, it was a 10. Even if it didn't make it to the Ice 360, I still made it to 10. Been so cruel to me recently. It really has. I wish all of my 10s were either Ice 360 fails or finish it, like floor 11s. But random other jumps like the pipes have been giving me issues. I understand the pipes though. Pipes are kind of strange since I just don't have a lot of experience on them. 07 Hav. Big rip. Bonk. 5 10s, only 111, yeah. And the 111 was like barely an 11. I failed the first jump. Still counts, but very bad 11 attempt. Bonk. To be fair, it's still rather early in the day. About 4 hours left. Got plenty of time to crank out those floor 10s. And 11s. Gotta go get dinner, but we'll be here later. Good luck while you're gone. Yep, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. You're headed to bed? Alright, sounds good, Lymphozini. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Oh no! Oh my god. That is so unlucky. I don't know. I feel like I've done something similar to that like once or twice before, but like that felt like I was doing the turnaround relatively normally. But I was just a little too far right, I guess. Not a big deal. We get back there instantly. I wonder if I can force a 10. Amazing how much the channel's grown. Used to have 10 viewers max. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's almost entirely thanks to people like Lars and Javi and Virtual. Really blew up after Virtual rated. Like that, I think brought my average viewers up like 15 by itself. But yeah, being able to interact with a lot of big people has definitely been really cool. And Bren, what am I saying? I almost forgot to say that. If I'm mentioning people like Lars, Javi, Bren are the first three that come to mind. And then obviously Virtual. Virtual's talked about me a decent amount on his stream. I definitely feel like I feel the impact of that every time it happens. Yeah, you were already before the Virtual raid, for sure. And welcome back. So how was your sausage party movie? You just found it on the sidebar on Twitch, watch Hearthstone in the morning, and then you see me hop on. Nice. Man, what is going on with Hearthstone lately? What is the latest mechanic in an expansion? Because every expansion has like some kind of gimmick. I think the last time that I was around was, I remember watching something like, it must have been right after Titans. Would think you were sussy enough to enjoy the movie Sausage Party, but meh, it was okay. Well, 5 out of 10 is probably more than I would expect to get it. Wonder if he'll make a main channel video about me after I finish. Maybe. If he does, it's cool. If not, that's cool too. No idea how you found this. I mean, it could have been from a raid, right? I feel like a lot of people have come here because somebody raided and then boom, you're just here without your consent. And then you hear nice, chill Nintendo music. Chill dude climbing a ridiculous tower. You're here thanks to Mr. Hobby, yeah. For sure. Oh, you're a Battlegrounds player, okay. All about spell buffing. Interesting. You don't really watch other TM streamers live. Man, how did you get here then? Was it... Wait. Were you climbing Deep Dip before you watched me? That might have been it. Maybe. Brain Sickle's an OG? Yeah, for sure. Like 1,000 minions are super common now. That sounds disgusting. I mean, last time I played, you could definitely do that, but it was pretty much only with pirates. That's how you jumped on Chris or Racing Car stream for the first time. So it makes sense. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Pretty sure he was here before you even joined. Maybe. No, Brain Sickle's been here for a long time. very balanced now. It also has trinkets. What in the world are trinkets? Regardless how you got here, stayed for the chill Turtle Master going up the tower. Indeed. And for the quack. Of course. Oh, God. Okay. Did I jinx myself? What did I even say? The last thing I remember saying was... Oh, and the quack. I mean, I wasn't saying that I was going to get to quack, though. I was just saying that you're here for the quack. You enjoy quack. If anything, I think reading out loud that I am the Turtle Master would be more of a jinx. Chocolates Cruncher. Happy Thursday. I will. Yeah. After I beat Deep Dip 2, I'm planning on streaming more Trackmania. There's so much in the game. So much more. Obviously other tower maps. But also, like, did you know there are other maps? It's something I discovered recently. This game actually has, like, a campaign. Kinda crazy. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy Thursday. Swing. How's the day been so far? I didn't know of the campaign. No, it's a joke. It's a joke about me only playing one map. It is funny thinking that the reason that I only played one map is because I didn't realize others existed, though. Campaign isn't unlocked yet for me. True. But yeah, to answer how the day's been so far, Fruit Snoots. I spent a long time being floor 4 stuck. And apparently it's not over. Fucking hell. Spent a long time being floor 4 stuck. And then the first time I made it out of floor 4, I think I went up to floor 10. Stay strong. Yeah, I am, but like, it does feel bad failing that. Especially right after talking about being stuck on floor 4. And especially given the fact that I had just thought, like, oh, nice. We made it past the tunnel. Floor 5 time. Man. Now that's a bit rough, though. count it as a floor 5 between us? I won't. I'm not lying about my progress and my height. I'll just make this a floor 5, and then we'll be good. No, it would be really funny, though. I think it'd be really, really funny if I streamed my entire journey of Deep Dip 2, finally beat the map, and then just uninstalled Trackmania, never to touch it again. Turns out having icy tires on plastic on floor 5 isn't good. I could see that. Yeah. There is a reason that I always defrost my tires when I first enter. No, used to. Nowadays, if I have the speed, I just go, but I feel like wet tires are worse. Except for specifically for the red turbo turnaround thing where you have to have wet tires. God, I just don't understand wet tires. For some reason, they make it so that you accelerate faster. Feels like cartoon logic, like you run faster if you slip on a banana peel or something. Could I imagine a map that textures an ice surface as a pile of bananas? That would be kind of funny. Alright, I will be right back. Quick while I'm gone, spam cat emotes. Happy Thursday, Chapongo. Bonk. Man. I swear every time that I leave to wash my face, because I felt like I had hair on my face or something. It was really weird. And not like beard hair, like cat hair. It was super distracting. But every time I step into the bathroom to do that, it's just like, time to pee. Like a psychological response. Have a feeling you'll get a quack today. Let's go. I believe. I have a feeling that I will continue to get many, many floor 10s today. Nice. Got past that dumb obstacle. Gotta run for now. Good luck with the climb. Alright, sounds good, Fruit Snoots. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Nice. Used to play poker with a group of friends. Weirdly, every time you pinched the tip of your nose, this guy folded his hand. That's kind of funny. Like fake tell. It would be interesting if seeing how well a poker player could read me. Because I have kind of a resting smile. If someone looked at me and I had like really crappy cards in my hand and I just looked at them and still smiled, like, curious if I have any tells. Surely I do. Oof. Reading some guides for Revolution Idol. If it tells you ratio for lab upgrades is 1 to 2, do they mean with or without extra levels? I've always just done it without extra levels. I've done it 1 to 2 in general. Like, relatively soon it won't matter that much. You can experiment. You can try, like, 1 to 3. See what gives you the best results, but 1 to 2 has always worked for me. No, relatively soon it won't matter, because once you get, I think, 40 DTP, it recommends you switching over to all common exponent. Speaking of, did you get your first DTP yet, or is it still on your way there? Okay, got it 2 hours ago. Nice. Oh yeah, a little obvious if you read the upgrade for the first DTP that you invested in. Buy animal points a lot, like as much as you can. But I figured I might as well like say it out loud just because it's not necessarily like first instincts. Does not seem to be linear as written. Animal points? $6K AP, 462 factor. Oh. The upgrade that's right there, the first center one, increases RP gain. Not RP gain, sorry, DP gain. It increases your DP gain based off of your unused animal points. Beautiful hole. Bonk. $6K AP times 0.1 should be 600 times more, though. It probably was. 600 times more DP income. Because that's just, like, 2.5-ish sig figs. Not sig figs, exponents. Boink. But yeah, the important thing is get more animal points. More animal points equals more DP. I remember when I first started doing it, I definitely was forgetting to do that a lot of the time. Buying as much as you can. That's fair. Bunk. Quack. Bunk. Not the first quack this day? Nope. Absolutely not. I did go up to the pipes on floor 10 earlier. That being said, I think it is the second quack of the day. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't fail the loop at all. And the previous run, I just one-shot 7, 8, and 9. Nice. Cool. Decent zigzag. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. Nice. All right, floor 8 again. Bonk. Good, good, good. Is Revolution Idol my most recent / current idle game? I believe so. I don't think I've played any idle games since then. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. What about you? Just got back. Glad to see the run is awful. Absolutely. Welcome back. And Buzz, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Boink. I understand. No way you randomly join a Trackmania game to hear idle game talk. Yeah, we are big Revolution Idol enjoyers. Playing Trimps. Nice. I don't remember how far I got into that. I played it for a decent amount of time, but it felt like progression was a bit slow for me. Even for an idle game. Melvor Idol, Revolution Idol, Idol Fishing, and Mr. Mine. Dang. Syra's going full idle. Nice. Have at least 3 running at all times on your computer during work. It's a fun distraction. For sure. I definitely didn't understand what, like, the hype was all about at first. When someone, introduced me to Cookie Clicker. But, damn. Number Go Up has me hooked. Just finished your last Eternity Challenge. Got the Dilation Tree and your first Dilation Tree point today. Beautiful. Check Back, Clicker Ultimate, Trimps, Shark Incremental, Spice Idol. Dang, I think Trimps might be the only one that I actually heard about. Only idle game you ever played was Egg Inc. Yeah, that was another one. Well, guess we gotta get Bernie into Revolution Idol now. Circle spin, number go up. Big dopamine. Tend to go deep into the incremental games Reddit. Either beaten or at least tried almost all of the more common ones. Does that mean that you have or have not tried Revolution Idol? Because there's a new update coming out for it. Near the end of next month, most likely. There's a tentative June 20th release date that just got announced. Long time ago. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been added since then. I assume. Don't know how long a long time ago is, but I've heard other people talking about playing it like a long time ago too. Ooh, '07 body. Hey, Rev. Happy Thursday. Going a lot better now. Look at hopping back on it. Think he tried it when the app first came out on the App Store. When it was a demo on... Or when it was a demo on itch, yeah. No, nowadays it's far more fleshed out. I would assume when you played it, it probably had, like, infinity as the max. First pipe on 10 is my PB today. There are more reset systems now. Nice. Trimps is massive, but very slow. Same with Clicker Ultimate. Like Check Back and Shark Incremental, they have pretty solid pacing and progression. I might have to check these out then. Ooh, okay. I do feel like I've maybe tried Clicker Ultimate at some point. That kind of sounds familiar, but it also sounds very generic. What was my speed? Was that 232? For the life of me, I don't think I was paying attention. It felt good, so I went. Added Trimps to the library for later. Yeah, Trimps is fun. I enjoyed at least the start of the game. If you try Check Back, do the one that is Check Back mod. That's the one that's still getting added to. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right. Close enough. Woo, spooky. All right. I'll be back in hopefully not very soon. Focus mode time. God damn it. Anything? 7? Turtle? God. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Well, sooner rather than later. Hey, Tack. Happy Thursday. See, you joined at a good time. I guess so. Heard I'm broken. Don't know what you're talking about. But happy Thursday, Figure. And cheers, Tack. Leroy Race and 2 Stone for play. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, and thank you for the follows. What New Prime told you? I'm not broken. Crazy to have the patience to play deep dip this long. For sure. But I'm still improving. And that's the key. Look at the improvements. Hey, Shirtless. Happy Thursday. Alright, here's the question though. Is 12-22-22-22 better? Or is 12-22-22-21 better? In bingo, 2 is 2 little ducks. 22... Or 2 is a single duck, 22 is 2 duck. Oh, because 21 is better. Palindromes are very nice. 222 is 7 ducks. Gonna be at Quack in 20 minutes confirmed. God, I hope not. In 20 minutes, I would hope to be on 8. Or 9, actually, probably. Probably 9. Man. I am able to summon 10s, though. Because I kind of focused a little bit more last run. Wanted to make sure I didn't fail the low floors. And sure enough, boom, floor 10. Hopefully we never see 22, 22, 22, 22. Yeah, it could happen, but I hope so. I hope you're right. Alright, the weird thing is I'm starting to get to the point of consistency, it feels like, on 10, or getting to 10, that failing that 10 just now, honestly, didn't bother me that much. Obviously, it bothers me a little bit. Sucks failing 10. Sucks that I've been to 10 twice now without getting to the 360, but... God fucking damn it. Okay, as long as I don't talk about how consistent I'm getting, then I'm consistent. But like clockwork, I say anything, insta-dead. Ah. There's Gamba. Oh no. I mean, occasionally people notice. It's been a lot less frequent lately. Boing. Just don't talk about the run at all. I mean, that wasn't even about the run. That was about me talking about my overall consistency. Yeah, you might need to give it a minute. It doesn't like it when you do multiple back-to-back. It knows you're a gambling addict. Must be it. It's just trying to save you. Save you from that, from yourself. Oof. All been there. I mean, it is fun watching number go up. I can get behind that. Okay. 14 minutes from now. God damn it, it is gonna line up with Quack, isn't it? Got a mortgage 4 months ago, couldn't afford it no more, which made you stop. I mean, good reason. Good reason to stop. Shit! Okay, now literally lined up at Quack. Oh, man. Hey, Denny. Happy Thursday. The answer is very, very hit or miss. I have had 2 runs total in the last almost 3 hours now that went to 7. 2 runs quacked. Those 2 runs went to 10. So it sure feels like I make it to 7, I make it to quack, or I make it to 10. Well, gotta get your 69k points back, Ilva. Nice. Can gamble channel points. No, those are stream elements points. Gotta go. See you all later. Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Talk to you later. Bonk. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah. That sucked. I don't know what happened there, but my acceleration didn't work. Hate plastic so much. Please remove all plastic. Well, we're not gonna be at Quack at 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Cheers. Oh yeah. It loves doing that. Boing. And this is why you don't gamble. Why is that? Because you lose points, or because it makes it hard to read real chat? What are these points good for? Well, if you gamble them and you win, you make the number go higher. Gamba is real chat. Okay. I don't know. I feel like if the chat doesn't show up on the on-screen chat for like the stream, kind of hard to count it as real chat, right? Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Hope and Coco. Hop and Coco. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. So you can go all in then when the channel points are worthless. I mean, those ones are not channel points. Those are stream elements points. Different things. But you could go all in if you want. I mean, you could go on in all in anyway. Thanks. Good demonstration of what channel points are for. Cheers. Ah, man. Have we hit 20 yet? Yeah, I guess that's something you can do too, isn't it? It would be very funny to me if Rev didn't have a sub right now. Just starts an ad for himself. Bonk. Bonk. Only a few more minutes. Oh, yeah. 6 more minutes. Yes. Until all of the 2s and optionally a 1 have Ilva to thank for the sub. Officially a winner. Congrats. What was that platform? Oh, the circle platform? I have no idea. It does that sometimes. Oh, jeez. That could have turned out poorly. This run is a little bit weird. On your vacation to America, you opened a stream, realized how torturous ads are. In your country, there are rarely any ads for some reason. Hey, Davin. Happy Thursday. Who would win 1 tiger versus 3 wolves? It feels like the wolves would win. Although, like, wolves have pack hunting strategies. On the other hand, I don't feel like the wolves would initiate a fight versus the tiger. It's kind of a weird situation. Most of the times in nature like that, I feel like both of those would just be like, yeah, I'm gonna leave. Alright, there is a cooldown. Gotta wait. Funny thing is, I thought that I removed it, but apparently not. Oh well. Alright, that is your second warning, Denny. Flood my message with useless gamble messages that don't work again, and timeout time. God damn it. I mean, you're good to gamble, but like, don't spam it and just add a bunch of messages that do literally nothing. You know? Just give it a couple minutes. Chill. Don't know the cooldown time? Then play on the safe side. I can tell you the cooldown time is definitely not like 10 seconds, which is what you tried to do. Feels like we should commemorate that with something nice. Nice. Alright. Boop. If you gamble, you don't really play safe, do you? Between 1 second and 69 hours. True. And that's all you really need to know. Was that your first DVD logo? Well, let's hope it's a good one. I feel like my DVD logos tend to either bring pain or great pleasure. Swing. Let's hope it's a good one then. Usually spend it on focus runs instead. Yeah. No, I guess, now that I think about it, since my first floor 8 attempt, I don't think I've had a PB with a DVD logo in it. Or maybe the next one did too. You're of the opinion that gambles are only fun if there's a way to try and predict them. Oh, you mean like predictions? God damn it. No! Fuck! Ah. Okay, that's just dead, isn't it? Well, good timing. Oh, man. Clearly, we commemorate the 1-2-2-2-2-1 with a fall. Thank you, Analata and Syra. Oh, man. Oh, Syra and your sussy emotes. Want to see another one? Sure, why not? Oh, God. Thanks. If I think that emote is bad, go to Scrappy stream. Oh, man. I feel like that song is pretty catchy, though, isn't it? That was from Me, 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 I think is the name of the song. Really? Isn't that against terms of service? What has happened in your day in emote was that? Yeah. I know, right? And not even that emote. The emote was literally just colon and parenthesis. Oh, yeah. Twitch only moderates anything it doesn't like. Wish you luck for floor 2. Yeah, good luck. Well, at the very least, I will say let's keep the nudes out. Because it is going on YouTube. Oh, man. If only your brain was working, you would have joined. Hey, you can still join. You don't need a working brain for Deep Dip. Holy shit, speaking of, Zane is here. I didn't even notice. Oh wait, so Scovlet, are you saying you're trying to get to floor? Shit, floor 2. Oh man. No actual news or ones that are close. Stuff that makes you feel like they are. Oh, okay. Gotcha. PB's early floor 1. Nice. Speaking of people with no brains, Zane is here. Kinda harsh in it. Oh, man. That is clearly not what I was saying. That's what I just said. No, I said it doesn't take a brain to try to climb Deep Dip. And then on an unrelated note, I noticed that Zane was climbing the tower. Completely different. Funk. No, are you fucking kidding me? I said speaking of which. I did not say speaking of which. Ain't no way. Tried this afternoon, got the long jump on 2 on your first run, then helped someone get up for half an hour. After that, went knockout due to overdoing it with health for 5 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely don't overdo it. Man, so many people on the server right now, though. Clearly, that's why I can't climb, right? All the people on the server, it's making me lag. Can't get my inputs proper, like... Yeah, that's gotta be it. It has nothing to do with me. So much lag, yeah. Oh. Can you request another 7 TV emote? Sure, why not? Just said were and it reminded you of something. Did I say were? Ooh, another cat. Nice. What? The hell are you talking about, Rev? How about we don't spread misinformation here? Yeah, I thought so. You can in a different chat, yeah. I mean, that feels like a fairly common... like, redemption, but not here. Bonk. Oh god. Cat emote added. Exactly. All right. I'm going back to 10. Happy Thursday, Zane. Is the tower treating you well today? Don't tell me what to do, Bernie. I can do whatever I want because I'm the person driving. If I jinx myself, that's on me. If someone else jinxes me, that's on you. I feel like it should be my choice whether or not I am jinxed, though. It is just super trash, but lucky saves happening. Nice. Heard was talking about Revolution Idol on Tuesday. Now you're addicted to the game. Nice. How far are you in that now, Rev? Not too far? Fair enough. A few promotions. Okay. That's not that unfar then. Welcome to the party. You also only started because of me. We're all doing Revolution Idol together. Oh, God. Jeez. Nah, fuck that. I'm not giving that save to Plastic, even though that it did, like... If that was asphalt, it would have been much smoother. If that was a roadblock, it would have flipped me over 360, like, instantly. The fact that it was plastic meant that it went over to, like, 180, and then barely flipped over again. Plastic was only detrimental there. Five in multi, one in every other. Nice. I would say you probably want to try to get like 5 or 10 at a time. But it definitely starts out really slow on the promotion side. What? The fuck is that? Just can't give credit to Plastic, can I? No. God, that is obnoxious. That people can start a restart vote. No, 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 shit. Oh my god, I've never done that before. No, I think I've done that like once. I mean, that one wasn't on me, though. Cheers, yeah. It was partially on me, but I was thinking about that weird fucking restart vote. It's so gross. If that was plastic. Yeah, someone did a restart vote. Did you guys not see? They came in, did a restart vote, and then left. I think if more people had voted yes than no, then, like, everyone would have respawned. It would have restarted the server. Bonk. Hey, Otto. Happy Thursday. Just why, though? Yeah, I know, right? It was in the top left corner. I think it probably was visible on stream. Palindrome is nice. Just ruins people's runs for no reason. Yeah, I know. They were just trolling. Luckily, like, it ended up being a 3-0 vote. Game, not stream. Sorry, you were confused. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. You thought that I was saying restarting the stream? No. Did anyone ever calculate how many hits it would take for the thing to hit the corner? I don't think so. I mean, maybe they probably have. I would assume it depends on the initial angle. But also, this DVD logo is a cheater because it kind of sways with the motion of the car sometimes. You're kidding me. Man. Ugh. I got this. Thank you. I don't remember who it was. It was like Gerster or something. Really weird. Really weird that it's possible to start that vote on the server. Couple bad runs, got nothing on my 1,600 hours. No, absolutely. I am not getting down on myself. Mostly just sucks making stupid mistakes that I shouldn't be making. Got the worst Italian food you ever had? Nice. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Add the point again on your way to your second DTP, about 1% per minute. Nice, and that'll only go up as you buy more dilation upgrades. Soup had a hole in it? What? Huh. Wait, but did the soup at least taste good, though? No, not even. Damn. I mean, it would be one thing if they served you delicious soup with a hole in the bowl and you're like, oh no, it's spilling everywhere. Ugh. At some point, it is better to just wait instead of buying for expensive prices. I think I usually spend up until like one exponent below. So if my dilation tree point cost 100, I would buy all the upgrades until they cost 10. And then at that point, I would wait until I got enough for a point. Obviously, it's subjective. Except, happy Thursday. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh. Bad ice slide. All right. What's on the menu? Peanut butter crackers.
Here's a more detailed breakdown. Podcasts. Spotify Premium does not cover ads in podcasts. Podcasts are often sponsored or include advertising, and these ads are not removed by your premium subscription. App glitch. A glitch or bug in the app can cause ads to appear even with premium. Try logging out and back in, restarting your device, or reinstall.
Thank you, Zane. Very informative. Cheers. Oh, wait. I missed the other one during... Cheers. Fajugaloo. The A's make sounds. $4K more and you can redeem another DVD. Bonk. When drive. Drive now. But apparently Bernie wants to be mildly annoying. Very nice, Bernie. Well, at least he's either out or very nearly out. Gotta make sure to put those points to good use. Yeah, doing them 5 to 10 seconds between where I start driving and then instantly redeem another one, so I have to stop driving and drink again. Not exactly the the way to do it. Imagine trying to justify. Put a 5-minute cooldown on it. No, because at least when people spam it, you know. Gotta go, have a good one, respect the grind. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, except. At least when people, like, spam it, it's kind of funny. Like, oh no, I have to take 10 drinks in a row now because a couple people spent a bunch of points. Haha, okay, I can stop driving once, do that. And I'd have to give up that if I put a cooldown on it. Why fun? Maybe not fun, it's funny. Surely it would just be annoying. No. If it is kind of funny having to drink like half a bottle of water. God damn it. Okay, I think that's the first time that I've actually, like, fully fallen out of that window. Man. That's why you were doing it. No, you weren't. You're just wrong. Stop trying to defend yourself. You were not spamming the hydrate button. You were hydrating, waiting for me to drive again, and then hydrating again. That goes from funny to annoying. Try to defend yourself on this one more time, and I'm timing you the fuck out. That was a wild fail, though. You can die of overhydration. That's true. Bernie is gaslighting, yeah. Can see that you were just saying because it would surely be harder to drive when people are spamming hydrate to be annoying. Not when you're spamming it. When you're spamming it, like, actually redeem like 5 hydrates at the same time so that I can take one stop and drink a shit ton of water. That's not too bad, right? Because then I just stop once. You are 100% wrong. Because people have definitely done it quicker. Anyway, unfortunately, I don't give a fuck if you're being serious. Because I said don't fucking do it. Shall you test? I'm good. Man. Well, he wanted to be timed out. That's the only possible explanation that I can come up with. feel like that would be a bad time to demonstrate an actual spam. No, it actually would be a kind of a good time. Rev is kind of in the right here. No, Rev is actually kind of in the right in this point, because Guy says, oh yeah, you can't actually spam it. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Owen. And accept. Ah, cheers. Yep. Very much proof. Got him. No, that's not bad. See, that's not annoying at all. Because I have it limited, so there's only a certain amount per stream. If we ever get to the point where 20 hydrates have been redeemed, which I don't think we've ever done, I think that is the per stream limit. Just wait until I have to wash my face again. Am I gonna come back and have, like, a screen full of hydrates? Man. Now the question is, will I go quack or go face washing again due to all the hydrates? I mean, last time when I washed my face, it was actually to wash my face. Because I kept feeling like I had cat hair around my nose. Probably because my cat was sleeping, like, really close to me this morning. No, I'm not very shy about needing to take a piss. Is doing the jump after fish jump from right to left actually easier, or are you tripping? I think you're tripping. It's what's the word? Symmetrical. The way I do it seems easier. No, I'm pretty sure it's symmetrical, so it should be exactly the same either way. The only reason it's easier for me is because of body, muscle memory. When I go on focus mode, you'll spam for after. Bold of you to assume I'm going back to 10, given how today has been so far. Been a while since we've seen Blub. Yeah, it has. Cat hair, nose, and deep dip 2 is a bad combo. Yeah, 100%. Not 10, 11? What? Oh! What's the fish jump? You forgot. It's the one on floor 2 right after the turtle cone. If the other way is easier, you need to know. Such a shame you were hoping for an easy way to get past fish jump. Almost certainly, if you're having trouble with fish jump, it's because you're not jumping far enough on the outside. Boosted at 1.7% per minute. Now you wait for the second one. I mean, one thing that you can also do, if you're not already trying to do it, is get higher max score in dilation while you're doing that. Because that doesn't cost you any money. Or any dilation points. Or exiting dilation and buying more animal points. Both of those are cost-free ways of speeding up your progress. Problem isn't fish necessarily. Sure, you're not great at it, but the one after that. Yeah, that one's rough. Talked before about games with number go up. There's a cool new game called Cauldron you've been playing lately. Not idle, but it's pretty fun RPG-like game. Okay. What's the deal with that game? Alchemy? Is this Revolution Idle? It is. Just out of dilation, now going for APs. Nice. Swear it's easier to jump off the left side. Seems like a non-issue. Ever since he started doing that. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I swear it is symmetrical, so it shouldn't change anything, but that's interesting. That is really interesting. If you started yesterday, Rev, you're probably not 24 hours in, because usually people are talking about their total, like, active playtime. Classic case of left is better. I mean, right is faster. For sure. The only reason that I do left is because Virtual did left. And the only reason I do left now is because I started that way and it's built into my muscle memory now. Probably looking at your time, including time flux. Gotcha. Collection of minigames where in each one you grind different stuff. Each minigame has its own tree of upgrades to make the gameplay more fun and the numbers go up, basically. Oh, okay. Sounds minigame, or not minigame, like idle game-ish. You don't mean fish jump, you mean the one after. Oh, the corner jump thing. You're saying that going left to right is... No, right to left is better than left to right? Because you were saying... I think you were saying the way that I did it was easier for you. I mean, right to left is certainly faster. Because it puts you right on the side that you want to jump from. Apparently more you haven't gotten to. Dang. I've got some stuff to look into then. I probably should have written it down somewhere. Because one of them was, I think, Shark Incremental. One of them had something to do with Check. And then Cauldron. Talking about the corner jump thingy. Yeah. Trying to go faster on the lower floors yesterday. That's the one of the things you implemented. Yeah. I have done left to right on fish jump, but it just doesn't feel right for me. I would rather go right to left and then just back up into the corner jump. Into the setup, anyway. Single dev, so you don't expect too much content. I mean, that isn't always necessarily true. Like, Stardew Valley. Yeah, Stardew Valley is a single dev. Just realized we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a couple streams time. I'm not gonna be here on Sunday. What's character limit on TTS? Do I know? I would say Zane is the person to ask on that one. Yeah, Stardew Valley is one guy. Yeah, Concerned Ape is one developer. Fair timeout, still confused why it didn't let you spam, and you'll shut up about it. Thank you. Yeah, Monday is probably the time then. Because tomorrow I'm anticipating probably spending 2 hours-ish, usually on checkpoint maps. And then 3 hours on the other one. So 2 hours left today, which will put us at 25. 28 probably tomorrow. Although I might leave early tomorrow. So it might be 27.
There once was a man who had a dream to climb to the top of the tower where the view was sublime. But to top the tower known as Deep Dip, he would have to learn to drive, jump, and skip. He had no experience of playing this game, but that didn't deter him. His willpower was insane.
Thank you, Tack.
His will was as strong as the tower was tall. The tower had no chance, it surely would fall. After 1 year floor 12 had been completed, there's no doubt that all 16 will be defeated. He will not give up, he will not back down. Feijugalu will beat this, and claim his gold crown.
That was a nice little poem. Was that AI? Clap, 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 clap. Nope. No AI. Nice. Well written. It's sad that it's hard to tell nowadays. Because I'm pretty sure that that Zane has probably had a prompt on ChatGPT that did something similar. Oh. No, that was very nice. Very good poem. Oh god. Now it makes sense that it wasn't AI though, because it had enough specific details. Wait, you got jump scared? What happened? Bonk. Alright, I'm very confused how I jump scared you. Hey yo!
Peepo hey.
Happy Thursday, Gray. And thank you for the 7 months. Holy. Oh god. GSCE stands for Global Centralized Super Exam. True story. What a save. Yeah, that was a pretty good save. Am I sure? Absolutely. No one knows more about the UK exam taking scene than me. Love the journey, love my stream. Thank you. Yeah, and it's good having you here. Honestly, like, all of you guys is what makes it so easy to continue doing this. Boing. The reason you're good at poems is kind of sad. Why is that? That's not true, you know more? Okay. I know the second most about the UK exam taking scene. My bad. You're watching on your phone. Close your phone for a bit. When you turn your phone, my PFP was full screen. My profile pic, yeah. Actually stands for Georgia Assessments for Certification of Educators. Nah, that can't be right. Used to write poems for people whose pets passed away to help them remember them and bring comfort. Dang. Going through a hard time yourself helped you help other people. Nice. I mean, that is a bit sad, but when I thought sad, I thought you were meaning like pathetic kind of sad, and not like, oh man, pets dying sad. Because that is sad. Seen a guy who's good at poems use it to remember digits of pi. He would write a set of digits and then write a poem about those digits. It was beautiful. Dang. How have the runs been? Not too bad. Not the best, but... Oh, God. Do I have a pet? Yep, I've got a cat. He's sleeping right over there. Rare appearances from him, yeah. He showed up earlier today. Even a picture of the cat under the stream. True. Let's go. Quack! Don't I have two cats? Nope. Just the one. It probably would be good for me to have two cats. It would probably make my cat less bored, since he's an indoor cat. But yeah, I'll definitely pet the cat at some point. Maybe not on stream, though. I'm not gonna disturb him if he's just chilling, sleeping in his chair. But if he comes over, asks for food or something, absolutely, and I will do it later on. See that I've been trained well. His chair, yeah. I mean, I don't sit in it. It's almost entirely there for my girlfriend when she uses the computer, the other computer in the room, or for the cat. But he uses it more often, so it's clearly his chair. That's rough. Okay. Okay. Failed the floor 5 grass slide again. Almost another 6. Dang. Boink. King size spare bed. Yeah, my cat doesn't get his own bed. And not from lack of trying. I've tried, like... We've tried getting him, like, those cat beds that are really soft. Perfect for curling up in. He hates them. Never uses them. So he just shares our bed. Quack again! Did I expect it to take this long, or is it about as long as I expected? I think I always expected it to take around 1,500 hours. My original estimate, I think, was between 1,000 and 2,000 hours. But I allocated, like... My original thought was, if it takes 5,000 hours to max a RuneScape account, surely I can do the same thing in Trackmania. Spend that much time there. So in the grand scheme of things, significantly less time so far. Yep. A little bit of both at some point. Like I played RuneScape back in the day. I had a free-to-play hardcore Iron Man on RS3 that died in the most stupid way. Because back when I had that, there was still PvP in the wilderness. And I went to the wilderness volcano to unlock the lodestone and got lost. And ended up in the middle of the divination spot. And just got absolutely destroyed. But yeah, then I quit RuneScape for a while. 100% entirely on brand. Yeah. I probably should have looked up directions before driving, or not driving, before running out there. That was super dumb. But yeah, I have a maxed old school RuneScape account. And several other RuneScape accounts. Mr. Berserk. Happy Thursday. Hunting a shadow from TOA. Dang. Good luck with that. Oh god, that's bad. Woo! No. Ah. Thanks, 26 perp so far. Dang. Well, I think that was my first run that went to 7 and didn't go to 10. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I've played, I think, since about 2017-ish. Cheers. I don't really play my main account very much anymore, though. After I'm maxed, like... It was just kinda... Most of the time that I spent on, like, post-max was on pet hunting. And then I think I got really burnt out because I couldn't get the agility pet. I refuse to do the dumb penguin course that gives you literally nothing. I think they might have changed that so that there is some kind of reward to it now. Currently about 20 levels from maxing, but can't get yourself to do those last bits. What did you leave for yourself at the end? Got the Herblore pet at 84 Herblore. Dang. I think I got a fishing pet on RS3. Isn't it like a bubble or something? I think that sounds right. No, I have a lot of pets on old school though. Well, I say a lot. I think it's like 13 or something. Quit when they added invention. Okay. Now that is the one cool thing I would say about RS3. I like that they add new skills. Agility, hunter, smithing, and construction. Last two easy, but so boring. Yeah. Smithing and construction are very fast, but can be kind of expensive. Actually, smithing can make you money now, so it's... I think when I did smithing, I did, like, addy bars. Or, like, half addy bars, half gold bars. Use the profit from smithing to fund more smithing. No, Hunter's not too bad anymore with Hunter contracts, though. Or if you just want to do birdhouses to 99, I guess that's a good way, too. Sailing. Oh my god, eventually. It'll be kind of crazy when that comes out and I no longer have my max cape. PB of the day cold is floor 10 first pipe. Can you AFK cannonballs for profit? Might be the way to go for smithing if you don't like it. You can, but it's so brutally slow. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do Giant's Foundry or Blast Furnace for profit for smithing. And it's just so much faster. Let's see. Used to enjoy bossing. Ran a bossing clan, but they ruined PvE bossing. Clans were kind of dead. Dang. Going to Remax then? Yeah, I'll almost certainly jump back onto the main and get 99 sailing. Alright, good night, Gray. Talk to you later. Blast Furnace with gold ores is over 300k an hour. Whew. Probably just do that, but boring, yeah. I kinda like the Giant's Foundry. Giant's Foundry is not too bad. But yeah, the only time that I ever play my main account now is for leagues. Or if a boss comes out that my brother-in-law wants to fight with me. Like, I've been doing a lot of Yama the last couple weeks. Also, they still have a botting problem, which ruins the economy. No, it's a hard issue to fix, but it ruins the game for you. That's why there is actually a fix for that, and it's called Iron Man mode. If you don't interact with the economy, you don't have to worry about the economy being ruined. Iron Man's the way to go, yeah. Plus, it's just way more satisfying. I know from experience, like, playing on a main account, you just grind the most, like, high profit thing you can do, and then buy your levels. Spend a bunch of money on gems to cut or something. economy allows you to play the game with ADHD. Can't sit down for hours on end on boring. Yeah. I guess that's fair. I don't know. With RS3, I feel like it's just also not very impressive getting, like, maxed. I guess you have, like, 120s or something now, right? Which is, maybe is a little bit more, but, like, isn't that game just... You could literally just spend money and then just roll some Wheel of Fortune or whatever, Squeal of Fortune, get some keys or whatever, and then click button, get a bunch of XP. Basically, only the best money per hour boss can be done, and you can buy everything other bosses drop. Exactly. So, like, if you are skilled enough to do it right now, I think you can make 15 mil doing Coliseum. 15 mil an hour for Coliseum. You do that, and boom. Now you don't have to buy, or you don't have to kill any other bosses. You just buy all the stuff. You don't have to go to TOA to get a shadow. You just spend a couple 100 hours or whatever. Which is a little sad. I like the aspect of actually going to a boss in order to get its drops. Really makes Iron Man way more fun for me. If I want to get, like, Bandos armor, I have to go and actually kill Bandos. God Wars was incredible. Yeah, God Wars is a fun thing. One thing that I do wish they would do, though. So when they re-released Nex into Old School, they made it so that it's a contribution-based boss, where everyone gets, like, the basic drops, and you get more drops / higher chance at uniques depending on how much damage you did during the kill. I really wish they would do something like that for more multi-bosses. It would be really cool if you could do, jump on your iron and do, like, Bandos with your buddies. I know the whole point of Iron Man is, like, stand alone or whatever, but, like, it's just kind of cool. Need to level up my combat once we get back so I can do bosses. That's true. Same for Yama? I think so. Well, I don't know. You do get kill credit for Yama if you kill it as an Iron Man with someone else, right? Because that is what they did with Yama. That is why they added group iron, true. But yeah, I really like being able to choose to socialize on your Iron Man. Like, raids are like that. You go into a raid with a bunch of people. If you get a purple, like, good for you. If someone else gets a purple, like, you don't get the purple. And you can't split, obviously. Like, you can split on the main or whatever, but... No, I really like that aspect. Trying to make progress, but also being able to play with people. To be fair, I usually don't play with people anyway. I'm definitely more of a solo player. But I want the option. But even for, no, even for, like, normal, normal, like, accounts, though. This is the other thing I was thinking of. If you go to God Wars with the guys, and you're killing Grardor, only the person that deals the most damage gets kill credit. It's terrible. Everyone else is just like, yep. Sorry for having your time wasted. Too bad you're not the maxed main with, like, all of the equipment. Guess you should train your stats more if you want to actually have any kill credit. That's why loot share exists. Yeah, not in OSRS though. Boom, already Friday. Well, happy Thursday, Noonty. God Wars, KQ, few older bosses should be updated for that. Yeah, absolutely. Because they are designed to be killed as a group. They're in multi. Multiple people can attack it at the same time. But the fact that only one person gets kill credit is ridiculous. Also, the idea of doing Giant Mole as a group sounds kind of funny to me. Like, Mole digs underground, there's already somebody waiting on the other side. Boom! Just get enough people in the cave and you're basically just playing whack-a-mole. Oh. Alright, gotta go sleep now? Alright, sounds good, Tack. Talk to you later. And have a good night. Good luck with climbing. Thank you. Oh shit, you know what I realized just now? I'm pretty sure it's been way over an hour since that DVD logo got added. Yeah. Okay, not way over an hour. It's been an hour and 7 minutes. Yeah. Good timing, yeah. Whew. Alright, let's get rid of it. It was not very helpful for me today. Should be having to go to Mole here soon. Speaking of Mole. Down to under 1k nests as you've been really bad about doing your birdhouses. Dang. I think I have some bird's nests. Not that many, though. You're headed off. Sad the DVD didn't do well. But next time. Yeah, next time for sure. Talk to you later, Ilva. Have a good night. Ooh. Man, I was getting very distracted by the top of my car in Cam 3. Oh, God. Speaking of getting distracted. Nighty-night, yeah. For the XP, Sarah's give so much. Got thousands of Sarah for good on them for a while. That's true. No, that is a good use of XP. So how good of XP is mastering mixology? Is it relative to actually like going and using secondaries and getting them, or? Oh God, what am I doing? These have been the weirdest quacks. Hey, Lunchbox. Happy Thursday. Better XP per herb, worse XP per hour. Okay. Nice. I kind of like that. Rewards kind of slap, too. Yeah, especially, like, the goggles save secondaries, right? Also the bank space. Oh, man. Potion storage. Is it time this run? Yeah. It's something, alright. Okay, let me reline it up. Yeah, that's bad. Hey! Slash got to 6. Let's go. Again, because he got to 6 the other day. Yesterday. I believe. Also works as a potion bank for UIMs. Really? Oh, you mean like spending the herbs. I got you. Man, I thought you meant, like, actual potion bank. Because as far as I know, all the Iron Men that I see always just have, like, a stack of one-dose potions. Alright. No more bad quacks. Only good quack. There we go. Quack! Got my potion packs if you stack up on points. Use the potion packs when you need a potion. Yeah, that's what I ended up figuring out, what you were talking about, but like... I thought you meant like the potion storage thing from the bank. Oof. Yeah, it feels bad. Okay. Fucking fly. I've seen it flying around a little bit today. But this is like one of the first times it's flown like directly in my face. They're the worst. Especially when you're trying to focus on a fucking tower map. Ugh. Trying to concentrate on something. Failure can cost you like 20 minutes. Not very fun. Oh, that's terrible. No, are you you kidding me? God damn it. Alright. Time to get rid of all that fucking hydration. Oh. Alright. Back, anything happened while you were gone? Not particularly. Went to 7. Oh, man. Alright. Started out the day pretty strong. No, that's not true at all. Started out the day extra weak. Then had some strong runs. And now we're having some middling runs. Been getting more runs to 7 and then dying. You PB'd to the floor 6 flip into the pool before the backward section. Oh! Was that you dead turtled there? That I honked at earlier? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No? Oh, okay. Can you stop? It's kind of annoying talking about jinxing that much. Like, we don't need to bring attention to it. When it happens, call it out once. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, does this look like I'm in the mood to hear about fucking jinxes? No. I just left for an angry piss. Timed out, instantly starts stirring again. I mean, that's not necessarily he was just pointing something out. But, like, it's just a very negative thing to point out, and I don't want to hear it. Don't need that negativity adding on to already mediocre runs. God damn it. All good. No such thing as jinxing, just unfortunate timing. Got this next one. I got this. Next one goes to at least 10, you believe. Well, happy Thursday, Adeline. Crossing my fingers. It has been a very weird day today, though. It feels like I've had, like, clumps. The first one was like a clump of... Oh, jeez, what a save. Clump of, like, floor 4 stuck runs. And then a little clump of floor 10s. And then, like, a clump of 7s. Boing, boing. Splish. Unfortunately, some days just feel that way in TM for whatever reason. Had maps you've hunted for hundreds of hours where certain days you couldn't even drive, it felt like. Yeah. I mean, these are kind of my standard days for Deep Dip, though. Usually, I have, like, good moments, very bad moments, middle moments. Yesterday wasn't like that. Yesterday was pretty much like, it felt like almost all good. So many floor 10 attempts yesterday. But yeah, I don't know if it's a mindset thing or if it's just the nature of it. Not gonna drive perfectly all the time. That's probably all there is to it. Mistakes happen. Gotta live with it. No, the thing that's actually bad, though, the thing that actually does damage my mental a little bit, before, if I were to fail a jump, I could just say, damn, that sucks, but at the same time, like, what did I expect? I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad at the game, pretty bad at that jump. It's more of a happy surprise when it does work out. And I've gotten good enough at the game where I no longer have that as a crutch. I'm good enough now where if I fall off because I drive off of an edge, or if I fail like Tony or the loop or something, I'm just like, damn, I should have done better. Huey time. Let's hope for unique. Yeah, good luck. Makes sense. Mindset's a big part. For you, at least. You make a few really bad mistakes, you lose your confidence, and that day is a real struggle from now on. No, for sure. Saw another Huey pet the other day. Wasn't in your name. Dang. Yeah, crossing my fingers for you. Once you start feeling better at the game, your expectations change and it gets much harder mentally to just shrug it off. Yeah, absolutely. In the early days, 100% shrugging off everything. Not anymore. I mean, I should. I should still shrug it off. I should just be like, oh, well, it happens. But it's definitely harder to do it when you don't have any excuses anymore. In the early days, I'd be happy getting 1 floor 2 in a day. True. My God, that is a crazy thing to think about. Wish you were there for those times. That would have been fun. It was fun. Yeah. Good timing, Artemis. Caught me with my mouth open. Or mouth full. Crap. Six 3 times in that run, getting really good at 5 now. Nice. This saves, yeah? No, that is awesome. It feels like you're pretty good at 6 too. Which is surprising given how like new you are to 6. Getting like really good 6 attempts. Never seen anyone land on that platform. I land on that platform all the time. Because that jump sucks. I've never seen anyone land on that platform like that though, I think. That's not true. I think I've landed on that platform upside down like that. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily new about that. It was rare. Very dumb fail. Alright, finally out of crackers. Oh. Hey, Jeremy. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the luck. Boing. 6 is the reason you quit hunting this map. Just felt like so many stupid things kept happening to you. I feel ya. That felt the same for me at the beginning too. Not great. Not great. Oh, man. I mean, it could be worse. I've been to floor 10 twice today. I've definitely had worse days of climbing. Feels really weird complaining about getting to floor 10 multiple times. But my God, I will do it. That is my right to complain about getting higher than I ever thought that I would, like, at the beginning. No, that's not true. I knew I would finish, but ever imagined that I would. It was a hard thing to imagine, like, realistically climbing. Sure, you could get consistent at it, but you really dislike the whole floor, and it took a lot of fun out of hunting for you, dying there over and over. Makes sense. The funny thing is, I think I felt similarly on 6. Kind of disliked it at first. It gets kind of fun once you're good at it. Especially if you're able to speedrun. I don't do that on the main map, but like on Checkpoint Fridays, ooh, driving 6 fast is really fun. Not doing any of the lineups and all that. Bonk, 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 sploosh. Tires are dry. Bonk. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. Sure does. Okay. Should be able to save this. Hey, Deckers. God damn it! No, I saved it! Ah! It could be better. Oh, man. Now, this day has been kinda bad. And I'm definitely letting it get to me. But yeah, happy Thursday, Deckers. Don't know if I said that. But Jesus Christ, this is so dumb. I've just had like a sandwich with crusts of floor 4 stuckness. Oh, it's rough. It is rough. I don't understand why either, because yesterday I was playing really well. And I've had sparks of that today. Crust is always the best part. Not when it's floor 4. Ugh. Try using a blue car instead of red. No, I like my red car. All right. No more goofing around. Time to focus. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. The second time that I got 10 today, I literally was thinking to myself, I'm gonna get a 10. And then I just did. Those lights are just the dumbest things. Now I gotta convince myself this one's a 13. I mean, I would like that. I don't think I'll ever convince myself of that. Like, eventually it'll happen, but I don't think there's any chance that I'm calling the 13. If Pinocchio were to lay down and repeatedly say my nose will go to floor 10 now, would it get there or no? I think it would. Oh, crap. Although, not will go. I think it would... Will go is kind of weird. Couldn't hold his note length and it would break. Confidence can only carry us so far. I mean, confidence is actually pretty strong on this map. I feel like if you play the jumps like you do in practice without worrying about it, you often have better results. And a lot of the time, some of my best results on the lower floors are literally because I'm not paying any attention. The statement, my nose is on floor 10, though, would get the nose to floor 10. Because up until the point where his nose was on floor 10, saying that his nose is currently there would be lying. But once it got to 10, it would stop growing. Sub 1 minute Huey. Nice. Dang, didn't realize that boss was that quick to kill. Will be is kind of a weird statement, though. Since it's predictive. Mass World. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because will be, if the answer is true, and it would be on floor 10, then his nose never would have been able to grow to get to floor 10. Because he never would have been lying. On the other hand, if his nose isn't growing, then he would not have been on floor 10, and then he would be lying. So we got a paradox on our hands. Maka Paka. Happy Thursday. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Nice. Turtle on plastic does some weird things. Yeah. I mean, that one was relatively normal for what plastic does, but wouldn't have surprised me if it would have slid at some point and dead turtled. Meanwhile saying, dang, that messy jump kinda sucks, would clearly do nothing. So you're saying it did suck? I don't know what's going on with this Pinocchio thing anymore. Oh, okay. Yes. True. I thought you were talking about the one that I made, and I'm like, no, that one was kind of fine. After playing this one map so much, have I learned to understand gears? Kinda. Not that much, but a little bit. At the very least, I know when I fail something because of a gear. Most of the time. Like if I was able to tell when I was practicing the quarter pipe thing on floor 9 that occasionally I was getting too much speed and gearing up, and that was causing me to slow down and fail to jump. Almost at more hours played than you in the whole game, and you barely understand gears. I think I have to understand them well enough to play around them for a lot of jumps. Although playing around them for a lot of my jumps tends to be coming up with a setup that makes it so that I don't have to worry about them. Okay, question though. When you say almost at more hours played than you, are you using this green timer or the 1600 hours that I actually have? In all reality, there's only a few gear-specific obstacles on this whole map, and most of them are just avoid the gear, don't drop the gear. Yeah, I mean, like, one of the very first things that I had to do was the ice slide on one. That's a very gear-specific thing. If you don't get gear 2, or if you accidentally drop the gear, you slide out. Killed you instantly. Go to floor 0. Green timer, you have 1350. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I do have more time than you. Because I have about 400 hours on the checkpoint versions of the map and the replay editor. Gear management in TM involves setting up your lines so you don't eat gears, so you already kind of have it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the difference is that with Trackmania, or with normal Trackmania, like regular racing tracks, you're going constantly. There is no stop your car, line up, go. So yeah, if I had to do that, I don't really understand how gears work very much, but I know how to do a setup for it. Crazy, insane dedication, you can never. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a fun challenge. Trying to beat Deep Dip 2 as my first map. Still amazes me every time that I look at that PB marker on the side and see that it's in the middle of 12. That one as well as the one on 15 and also on 4 after the grass uphill. Only ones that come to mind. Yeah, I mean... Oh, shoot. Oh, god damn it. Why? That's 5, not 4. Oh, yeah. The grass thing. Dang, 54 seconds. Crazy. Man, that is such a terrible thing to fail. I hate failing dumb, simple things on 5. I assume high ground's probably talking about default movement. Man. Yeah, I think I might lose to my mental today. Which is sad to say. But I've had enough annoyances today that kind of added up. Annoyances paired with bad driving. Kinda sucks. And now I'm on the verge of a headache and feeling heavy. Sadly, some days that happens. Yeah. I mean, that is one downside to streaming. Wouldn't have to deal with that shit if I was playing offline, but it definitely isn't a downside that outweighs the benefits. Jero, happy Thursday. Do a quick mini checkpoint run to switch it up. I would, but it's almost 4 p.m. I don't have time for a mini checkpoint run. What happened? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I haven't had a lot of great... Basically what happened is anytime that I have a day where I have to time someone out, it kind of turns my day to shit. I have a really hard time controlling, like, my emotions at that point. It makes it so that the tower affects me more, is effectively what happens. Thank you. I try not to, but it's just hard. Hey! Thank you for the 2 months, Shizzle the Dizzle. Appreciate it. Happy Thursday. No, the one thing that I can always depend on, though, is my body's lack of willingness to let me pick my girlfriend up from work. That always ends up happening. No, it's all good. I've already forgiven you. Like, it doesn't bother me. You don't need to apologize about it, but, like, it just puts me off. It slightly tweaks my general atmosphere. And then that ends up screwing with my, Whoa, my tire clipped into the wall. Crazy. But yeah, that and then combining into bad runs, it's kind of a snowball effect. Because then the bad runs are like, oh man, that run was bad. Now I'm upset about the bad run too. And then the bad run upsetness causes another bad run. And just, ugh. At least I got 2 10s. True. No, that is very true. And you're cooking. And body went to, I think, 16 for a little bit. Hope I can get some really good... Shit, I shouldn't have been reading. Please save. Please save. Save, 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 save. Oh! Jeez. No, it absolutely did not. Yeah, that was stupid of me, though. I was reading in the middle of the dirt wall ride. Happened when you said you can smell a PB. Man, you're smelling something, but it's not a PB. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, when it comes to, like, ending stream and going to pick up my girlfriend, runs just decide to stay alive forever. So we'll see what happens. Hey! Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Spark Sheep. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. And floor 5. So how was your guys' stream? What were you guys up to? Does my girlfriend know what I do while I'm at work? Yep. Eventually, we're hoping that I can get big enough where I can pay the bills. Can I not AFK in a safe spot and leave stream? I could, but I'm not starting stream up after. And I'm not leaving my computer on for like 16 hours until the start of the next stream or whatever. Actually, it would probably be like 18 hours, I think. Plus, basically anywhere that my car gets to is somewhere that I can just climb back to anyway. Nice, up to 200 KC. Very sick. Man, no one from the raid told me what they were up to. Well, thank you for the raid anyway. I hope you guys had a good stream. Bonk Cup into the golf RPG. Oh, the hole-in-one. There we go. There we go. Sorry, guess I was, I was probably like 1 second in front of, 1 second behind you. 35th and afterwards suffered on the golf RPG map. Don't know if I've seen that map in other streamers' streams. I haven't seen it yet, but it sounds really cool. Oh, shoot. No! What am I doing? Oh, God, I'm so trolling. Okay, I have time for another run. That freaking hole, man. That has happened a couple times today, where I fail on 5 there. In just such a dumb way. Really cool until the last 3 checkpoints for anyone that isn't a pro. Gotcha. How do you think I would do on it? Sounds pretty easy, if I do say so myself. Having not seen anything about it. I mean, how hard could it be? There's checkpoints. Bonk. Map kicked your ass on the final 3 checkpoints. Actually fun up until the last 5 holes where you suffered a lot. So glad you're not good enough to have any reason to play this map. I mean, I don't think you have to be good enough to have a reason to play this map. I sure as hell wasn't. Some checkpoints are just annoying. I guess that's fair. What are checkpoints? I know, right? People keep talking about these things. No, I'm really proud of myself, though. This is the only map I've ever played, and I've been able to get up to the middle of 12 now. Oh, God. Abandon your run at 4.5 hours at checkpoint 58. Jump through the ring start. Crazy? Yeah, a little bit. It's a fun first map. Really fun map, but the despair towards the end was quite a bit worse than you expected. Interesting. Any idea what I'm going to work on when I beat this map? Well, Rusty, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Deep Dip 1 is next. Life has no checkpoints, so why should a game have them? True. Happy Thursday, Morenti. Life's a bit easier than Deep Dip 2. Oh, man. I hope so. Oh, God. Fish jump Y. Okay. That was a very, very early fail. Hopefully I have enough time. Then Deep Dip 3. I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that after I finish Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, the second Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints map, Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints 1, and Shallow Dip, that I still have time before Deep Dip 3 releases. But maybe. I will do Deep Dip 3 when it comes out. Once it comes out as well. Alright. Good night, Christian. Talk to you later. Time for the 1 hour floor 14 now. My God. Can I send you a painful clip of the hole-in-one jump? Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. Any announcements about Deep Dip 3? Dolly Dollison. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. There haven't been announcements, I think, but I have been talking to the Deep Dip 3 or the Deep Dip mappers. So I know that they're making Deep Dip 3, not now yet, but they are going to make it eventually. All right, let's check this thing out. Oh wait, I think I accidentally. There we go.
Okay, good speed, good speed. Yes.
Oh God, it has desert car.
Come on. Okay. Now getting rid of that, and then.
Oh.
Come on, please, 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 make it, make it, make it. Okay, good.
Oh no! Couldn't be me. Oh God. That is so terrible. I am sorry. Oh. Man. Well, as long as I never have something like that happen for me. So convinced he made it, then you look at the screen instead of chat and he's hit the ring. Ooh. So painful, but after some more tries, you made it. Yeah. I do have high hopes because of the 14 people who have finished Deep Dip 2 right now, none of them have failed the end jump. Which means it's easy, right? So hopefully I don't end up being the first. That jump would suck. That would just be terrible to fail. Oh. I guess if you fail it hard enough, it's not that bad. If you fail it hard enough, you don't actually fall into the hole. Came back, saw a different map, thought, that's it, he did it. He beat Deep Dip 2. God, I wish. Failed a lot on many checkpoints, but you've never really taken the time to try and figure out what you're doing wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think you can start from a specific spot and then, like, essentially get a bunch of speed. You just need to have exactly the right number. I think a big part of it is probably not overspeeding, too. Have I played the easy one? You're talking about Shallow Dip? No, that's gonna be map number 5 for me. Yeah, also 0 focus when there's checkpoints. You're absolutely right about that. Deep Dip 1 fin was mean in that regard. Could fail it the same way as in that clip. True, Anarchist. Happy Thursday. No, you're right. The Deep Dip 1 fin is mean in that way. Deep Dip 2 fin is the same thing, though. Because in both Deep Dip maps, if you miss the finish... Well, in Deep Dip 1, you can miss it by aiming. I think the speed was a lot more forgiving in Deep Dip 1, though. I could be wrong. The main thing in Deep Dip 2 is the speed for the last jump. Yeah, both are complete death if you fail, exactly. Except one is fly out the tower, 2 is fall straight down through the hole. Horrible, horrible, horrible fails, though. Both of those. Nice. Oh, damn. Owen's been playing this a whole day. Have I practiced the last jump yet for fun? Nope. Well, I did do it. So, I technically did hit the finish line at some point. On many checkpoints. But it bugged, so it doesn't count. Don't tell anyone. This secret's just between us. But yeah, I was on the server. Had that bug happen, and I was like, oh shit, thank God. Cost you a PB this weekend. Oh, rip. What bug? If you take too long beating a map on a server with a lot of checkpoints on it and stuff, in combination with, I think, hitting a bunch of checkpoints at the same time, it can bug out and not give you the finish. Had it happen like 15 times at this point. Sounds like you need to play offline. Alright, gonna go to bed now. Have a good climb and fun stream. Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Take your well-deserved break. Have a good night. Ooh, nice. We take those. Offline is so much less fun, so you should usually just risk it. That's fair. Are there usually any people on many checkpoints? Many checkpoints is such a, like, it's kind of a dead map most of the time. I feel like usually on Fridays when I'm doing Checkpoint Friday, maybe 1 or 2 people pop in max for the checkpoint map. Usually a couple, but not a lot, and only on weekends occasionally. Gotcha. I mean, fair enough, though. A couple people is more than 0 people. Man, what do I want to eat today? Kind of thinking Arby's. Arby's sounds kind of nice. Boing. Also play it with your friends every once in a while. And voice chat. Usually when you do, you don't just leave them behind, so you don't really care about actually finishing anyways. True. Yeah, when I play with people, I leave them behind instantly. That could actually be a fun... I can imagine that being a fun, like, channel point redemption thing. Have me, like, climb through Deep Dip with you. Literally just, like, next time I floor gang, we do, like, all the jumps together. Could, but you enjoy doing RPGs together, don't mind waiting at each checkpoint. Yeah, for sure. No, I get that. It makes way more sense. Also, well, I guess Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints is kind of an RPG map. Okay, good, good, good. Save, 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 save. We take those. Fail the first jump after redeeming. Yeah, I guess... Oh, God. No snowy tires, please. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Jeez. I was never nervous. Whew. Thanks. Dumb that I had to do in the first place, but nice save. Ah, man. No, I would be hoping that if somebody redeemed that, they weren't a better Deep Dipper than me. Because it kind of would feel bad if if someone redeemed that, like, climb together thing. And then body just climbs up to 16 and leaves me in the dust. I think that's probably the scariest thing. Basically body redeeming that kind of thing. And being like, yep, we're climbing now. Time to show you how it's done. Happy Thursday, Deep Dip 2. Why are you treating me so mean today? Beautiful hole. Need a 1v1 redemption for better players only to solve that issue. Then you can just say you lost. I mean, it wouldn't really be an issue. Like, anytime that I'm climbing with somebody, there is just a chance that I fail. Even if I'm on the lower floors with somebody that's doesn't have as good of a PB as me. Although it would be kind of fun if it was a bit of a wager system. You pay X number of channel points to have me climb with you. If you last longer than I do, I give you like 1,000,000 Gamba points. Can you tell me what to do for that jump to flip into the water? I usually enter the booster... Or sorry, not the booster. I'm thinking about this jump right now. Alright, let me get to a spot where I'm stopped and then I can camp 7 it real quick. Okay, so... I like to take a right outside line and kind of follow the curve of this road. And then with my car on the right side of the booster, pretty close to the pole, I jump leftish, like over to this spot. And then on here, I'm cam 3ing, and you can see this. And I just try to turn right after the glass. And then turning left right after the glass gets you into the pool. Different redemptions for which floor I climb with the person redeeming. Then I could also make the higher floors cost more since I'm going to take more time. That's kind of true, yeah. Hate Cam 3, but you'll try it. Try, I guess, if you get there today. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Anytime. I hope you're right, Highwind. Happy Thursday, by the way. Bonk. And quack. No, I feel like I would want to just do one. The whole thing was that I was gonna... I would have one that costs a lot. Well, I could do like a... I guess I could do small, medium, large kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like... I feel like it's kind of a weird thing, because if both of us end up climbing to the same floor, who wins? And do I just leave at that point? Some people spamming redeem floor 1 would be missing the point. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, crap. Okay. Nice, solid save. If you were climbing with someone better than you, odds of going further will likely increase since both of you will be focusing on each obstacle more, not wanting to be the first to fall. Possibly, yeah. I guess you're not wrong about that. I could add a punishment to it. Make it literally a gamble. Alright, what number with 1 followed by a bunch of zeros seconds would be the most suitable? Like, how long is 1,000,000 seconds? Slower, but likely go further. Oh no, math. Like 12 days. Okay, so... the idea then... if you challenge me to a race with this redemption, if you win, not race, it's not a race, it's an endurance match. If you win the endurance match, then you get 1,000,000 points. If you lose, you get timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. Like 2 weeks of a timeout. I could do... I think it'd probably be better to do 100,000 seconds than 100,000 points. That way it's like a little over a day. A little over a day is far less excessive than 11 days. Really want to redeem focus, but sometimes it doesn't help me. Yeah, I mean, probably not right now. Oh, crap. There we go. Is stream... No, I did drop some frames. Ah. Oh. I mean... I've dropped 1,000 frames all day, so it's... surely it's fine. What's 30 hours? Yeah, 30 hours for 100,000 seconds. And I think I would change it to 100,000 points as well. But the whole thing is, the idea of doing this endurance, like, 1v1 match would take a long time. So it's quite a big use of time. Which is why I want it to be an expensive redemption. Oh, no. If you're at the point where you've failed the jump and you have to save it using default movement, you've already lost. Because waiting on default movement is... You've failed the jump already. Like, there are some recoveries where they recover you back to the same jump. Like, I would say if you don't get Ice Slide first try, and you're able to just drive back and try again, that would be fine. I think maybe we'd limit that to, like, 3 tries or something per jump. There'd have to be some kind of rules and nuances for it. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it would be up to discretion, right? Because this part technically also, if you fail the unturtle here, saves back to exactly the same part where you're going to try this turtle again. But it's a long-ass save. Any recovery to the same floor would be best. Yeah, but then you're waiting on them to make jumps that you've already made. And the whole point is that we made jumps together. It's literally a sudden death match of who fails the jumps first. Blub. How many channel points do I think it would be? 100k? A million? Probably 100k. I like the 100k idea. Since everything is 100k, you're trying to convert 100k of your channel points into Gamba points. I don't know. I think there's a nice elegance to it being 100k channel points, 100k stream elements points, and 100k seconds of timeout if you fail. Having it all be the same number is kind of nice. Probably a lot of people having 100k. You have 81k now. I mean, there are a lot of people who spend a lot, though. But yeah, happy Thursday, racing car. Bonk. Would it be if they won 100k refund and 100k winnings? I don't think so, because then they could challenge me again. It's just 100k to cover the redemption. The 100k is for the race itself. You don't want excessive use, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the happy Thursday. 100k seconds is a lot. 100k seconds is basically timing you out for a little over a day. You would be back, like... I think 2 hours after you got timed out the next day. So if you do it at the end of a stream, like, that's going to be effectively a whole day of timeout. But if you did it, like, right at the beginning at 11, then next stream at, like, 1 p.m.-ish, you would be timed back, or you'd be back. 27 hours to be exact, yeah. Thank you, Artemis. Probably want like 200k, 100k for the redemption, then 5 for DVD logos. True. You could miss an entire stream. I mean, timing out only makes it so that you can't chat. It doesn't prevent you from staying here. Oh my god, that's so weird. Oh. God damn it, fucking fly. I almost landed in that little gap. Have you ever seen anyone do that before? If I would have landed... Oh, if I would have landed there, I would have made it! Holy shit! I didn't know about that! That is so crazy! Oh, man. Don't think anyone knew about that, yeah. Man. Why is that even there? Must be super rare. Well, I almost had it happen just now. Oh, crap. Starting to practice this jump. Is there anything special I do or just practice? Yeah, I can give you my line, essentially, but as you can see, well, it kind of works. So, what I have found helps the most is when you come down here, you want to be kind of as horizontal as possible, like aiming basically here, and then turning left up the wall to get up to the top afterwards, and then out of there you turn right, like down into the quarter pipe. You want to be basically going this kind of angle, going towards that, and then don't steer right immediately afterwards, otherwise you'll slide. Once you're going straight, you steer right, and then you want to jump out up and to the right from basically the middle here. And that's the best way to do it, in my experience. Watched so many hundreds of hours of this map, never seen that once. Yeah. It's really great. Really great that we can find things like that still. There we go. Also, minimal steering in that jump itself seems to be helpful. La Bad Mood. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. You go the other way on the hole in practice. Then we're going to have a little bit of a different setup, I guess. But I think the majority of it should still work. I think the majority of those tips, holy shit, I almost threw away a 10, are still applicable. All right. Going into focus mode. Got to do it quick, too, because we're running out of time. Not too much of a rush, though, because I still want to be able to beat 10 and get to 11 and beat 11 and beat 12 and beat 13 and beat 14 and 15 and 16. Bonk. PB of the day. Clean. Oh god. That's not great. Alright, worked. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. No. shit. Oh, fuck, that happens. Okay. Oh well. Happy with that attempt. Floor gang. And I'll still be on time to pick my girlfriend up today. Happy Thursday, Sky. Oh, man. Kinda. It was similar, Lunchbox. Yeah, just like I said, though. Right at the end of the day. Very crazy. Cool. I will be back tomorrow for Checkpoint Friday, guys. Alright, one more hydrate to end out. Cheers. Alright, bye all.